Gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Frenkie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. And one of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Linton, and it's Willock. The pass is intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Barnes climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gordon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gordon. Linton. Here's Willock. Rafinha. And now the breakaway. Pedri, Rafinha, Balde, referee's given a throw. Balde, and here's Rafinha. Rafinha. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. De Jong. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes, Gordon, Trippier, and here's Gordon. Barnes. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal, De Jong, Kubasi. Really well manoeuvred. Hall. De Jong cuts out the pass. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Gordon. Pedri wins the duel this time. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. De Jong. Balde. Araujo. Up towards the front line. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Produces a cross. Botman gets it away. And it's played forward. Barnes. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Danny Olmo. And it's Rashford. It's Rashford!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Willock. Oh, good spread. In by Trippier. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kunde, Dani Olmo, now it's Rashford, Yamal, Dani Olmo, Kunde, Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Willock, Botman, Trippier forwards and with intent. Here's Willock, out to the right, and it's Trippier, showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes, Linton. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Bruno Guimaraes takes a shot! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Barnes really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Cleared without complication. Yamal. De Jong. Daniel, he's had a shot! Sticks it away! Barcelona are back in business! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Xiao, Bruno Guimaraes, Linton, aim forwards. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Hall. And the flag has stayed down. Araujo gets good distance on it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Rafinha. Pedri. Rashford, and he's gone backward here. Yamal! Pedri, who's short. And here's Pedri. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. And it's Balde. Cross goes in, a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trippier. Gordon. Here's Willock. Shot, surely! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kubasi. Yamal. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Hall. Barnes goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Balde can get it clear. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé played up towards the front line.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Botman. Linton.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Chow tries to clear. Gordon. Willock. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. That has been knocked clear, and it's Trippier. Muscular approach does pay off here, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Pedri with the short one. Balde tries a cross. You can get that clear. Willock clears it away. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. There's the shot! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have! Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Willock did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Jong makes the interception. And here's Rashford. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And they can counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And it's Willock. Oh, just skips past his man. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Hall. Gordon! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Centavos por mesmo.
Futbolistas de Galatasaray y eso mucho tiene que ver.
Goleador.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Araujo. Trippier. Looks to the other side. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Oh, the clearance is short. Gordon. Linton moved on forwards. And that pass has been well intercepted. And here's Rashford. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. That's a throw. Barnes. Here's Willock. Linton. Over to the left. And here's Barnes. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kubasi shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha, that's a delicate pass. Linton. Botman driven forward. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hall. Barnes. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's Rashford. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. Oh, it's a great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pedri. And here's Rashford. And here's Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Pope gains it, and the danger passes. And it's played forward. Now it's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And he cuts out the supply. Linton forwards and with intent. Barnes. Barnes, who's pulsing down that left-hand side. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Hall. Linton. Does look a foul, referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Gordon! Oh, it's come loose. De Jong trying to keep this in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock. Lobbed in behind. He's well... And he shoots! And they're back in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Araujo. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. It's a sharp pass. Hall aim forwards. Barnes looking understandably energised after his goal. Might be danger here. Willock has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gordon! It's a loose ball. Rafinha, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gordon. It's a goal kick. Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Chow. Trippier. Oh, there's a probing ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo. Pedri shifted upfield. Changes him with that pass. Linton. Barnes. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier, aim forwards. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. And it's played forward. And here's Yamal. And it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. Koundé. De Jong. Out to the right. Pedri. And he welcomes it in. And here's shoots! Barnes. Paul. Linton. Botman forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Koundé. Ooh, can he get onto this? Botman. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. and easy for the goalkeeper. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Botman. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Yamal. Dani Olmo, made out towards the right wing. Dani Olmo, Rashford. That has been cut short. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal, gently done. Botman is there, and he can get that clear. Balde. And that was very necessary. Willock, spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's a mighty effort! And again! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Guimaraes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. That's been drilled forward. It's really well cleared. Dani Olmo. Chance here to counter. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. Dani Olmo. Here's a shot! Linton. Barnes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Willock. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Balde. Araujo. Balde goes forward. Chow can get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paul. Looking ball that. Great defending, strong and determined. Rashford. Barnes does really well to win the ball there. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes, who's set up one goal so far. Chow, he's fizzed it forward. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Gordon. Rafinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rafinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caresses it through. And he thumps it clear. And it's Balde. Balde. That's tidy. Dani Olmo! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha chips it through. And has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Willock. Willock laid out to the left flank. Koundé, he's gone direct here. Botman getting this one clear. Barnes. Willock. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yamal. Pedri. Quality ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Trippier. Gordon. And it's Trippier. Can he latch on to this? Rashford. And they've got a throw. Trippier. Great run on the overlap here. Trippier cross, and the shot! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And it's Balde. That's a good run down the left. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hall. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Yamal. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And it's Willock. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Balde. Yamal. it out. No margin for error there at all. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hall. Barnes. Who's he going to play in? Barnes. Rashford. Koundé. And it's played forward. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Trippier. Barnes. Linton. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Hit in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Joe Linton certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Koundé. Pedri. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And it's Olmo. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper beats it away, and here's De Jong. Pedri. He's in a great position. Yamal! They've done it! Half-time imminent. What a time to score! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Linton. Barnes. Hall, aim forwards. Gets it away. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Rashford. Rashford. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Rashford. Rashford has a shot! And he's heaved it away. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Could move up a gear here. Barnes running with the ball. Barnes. Lovely feet. Hall, now here's the delivery. Goes for a shot! Rafinha shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Barnes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's a dangerous ball. Real chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Balde. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. Araujo. Yamal. Linton. Botman. Thiaw, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Willock. Rafinha. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's trying it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
De Jong. Has a look and plays it forward.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Trippier. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Dani Olmo. Linton wins the duel this time. Dani Olmo. Gordon. And the finish! Oh, bang on target. Rafinha. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Rafinha. Lofted in. And that has been cleared. Could be danger here. Rashford crossed in once more. Chance to shoot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Linton. And it's Linton. Gets a good foot in there. Dani Olmo. Pope breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Linton. There will be 4 extra minutes. Calmly anticipates. Balde. De Jong. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Yamal tries to dink it through. Balde puts a cross in. And it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. Botman. Linton cuts it out. Barnes. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Botman. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Araujo clears it away. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's clever. Rashford. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Willock. Barnes. That's going to go a long way. Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. We're already back up and running after half-time. Cleared away. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Rashford. It's Rashford! And the ball's... Oh, they could be caught out here. Has another go! He's done very well to get to that.
Rashford is offering a right smile there.
Pedri plays it short. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Trippier getting this one clear.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon shifted upfield.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pedri, aim forwards.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Paul gently done. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Oh, easy pickings there. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Rashford, over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Goes for the header! Really well taken goal.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hall. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Pedri. it's Rashford. Dani Olmo. Oh, some tackle that. Do have a chance to counter here. Hall. Botman. Linton. Botman, nicely aimed pass. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri, oh, good looking ball. Balde. Nice looking ball. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Gordon. Trippier. That's an excellent interception. Yamal. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Barnes. Botman. Hall. Botman forwards and with intent. Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Hall cuts out the pass. Barnes. And it's Hall. No, that's too long. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé, nicely aimed pass. Willock. Linton. Hall. And it's played forward. And here's Barnes. Oh, he's in! And that's been well dealt with. Rafinha, gently done. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Very nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? And he's picked out the run. Araujo gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Koundé forwards and with intent. Xiao. Trippier. Botman. Linton. Xiao. Linton. Moved on forwards.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chow. Willock. Clearly not happy with that. Willock is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri with the short one. Valde tries a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here comes another cross. Chow attempts a clearance. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Now the delivery. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. Hall shifted upfield. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Goes for the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Gordon hurtling down that right flank.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
That has been knocked clear. Valde. That's good play. Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trippier, gently done. And it's Willock. And here's Joelinton. Gordon. Get a throw in. Trippier. Willock. Trippier receives it in a wide position. There are a few waiting for it. And a chance! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Yamal. Chow.
we're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedri. Linton. Now it's Willett. This might spell danger. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Balde. Rafinha. And it's played forward. And it's Olmo. Here's Yamal. And they've got rid. Rashford has been caught there, it's a foul. Chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Bruno Guimaraes. Al Kubasi does well to get it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Pedri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafinha. Linton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Trippier. Willock is onto it in a flash. Ah, he's given it away. Yamal. Dani Olmo played with finesse. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier forwards and with intent. And it's Willock. Willock ploughing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Jong. Araujo. 60 minutes played. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Tries a deft little ball. Trippier. And he's Rashford! And he has kept Gets it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Looking ball that. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Koundé. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Hall. That'll be a throw-in. But still, he just read it. Pedri. And here's Rashford.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ping towards the front line. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kubasi. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Gordon. Chow. Willock. Hall. Joelinton. Araujo with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Jong shifted upfield. Chow. Botman. Joelinton. Barnes, gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Rashford. Rashford. That is lovely. Cross comes in. Out of play for a goal kick. Botman. Willock chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. That's been drilled forward. Chow clears it away. Gordon. Rafinha. And it's Rashford. Balde. And it's played forward. Botman makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Barnes, big chance! Gordon, and it's lofted through here. And that's been won straight back. Willock. De Jong has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Chooses to go. Chance for a shot! That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Joelinton. And here's Trippier. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Koundé. Dani Olmo. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Chow. Botman. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo succumbs to the pressure. Hall. Trippier. Gordon. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Botman. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Ooh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. And it's Balde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Willock. Xiao. Gordon. Willock. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo. And it's Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Balde. Nice control. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. Trippier. Linton. Hall. Hall gently done. Barnes. Willock. And that has been cleared. Linton have it back and can go again. And here's Barnes. Linton. Araujo. And that is out of play. Played into space out wide. This has got that foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Araujo attempts a clearance. And it's Linton. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver?
Rafinha.
Gets his goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dani Olmo. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Barnes. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's got away, and the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Thiaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thiaw shifted upfield. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Koundé. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And they've got rid.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Here's Willock. He's in, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Rafinha wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Balde forwards and with intent. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to clear it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's tidy. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Trippier goes short. And it's Guimaraes. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment.
Balde. Oh, there's a probing ball. Thinks one through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Barnes. Willock. Linton. Paul. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. Showing good feet. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. The booking always looked it. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought a starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Kubasi. Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafinha played into space.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Barnes delivers.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one.
And he has been fouled there. Here's Willock. It's Linton. Out towards the flank. Paul. Oh, it's played into the area.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Koundé. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. And it's played forward. Proves too strong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, they could break here. Trippier. Gordon. neat. So who's he picking out? Trippier, in by Trippier. And that has been clubbed away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedri. And it's Olmo. Rashford. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Throw it. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Willock does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ciao. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi cuts it out. Araujo. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Linton. And here's Rashford. And he's running through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Willock. De Jong wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rafinha. Rashford looking to get on the end of this.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. And here's Rashford. Rafinha. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Lovely feet. They need to get it in quick. That shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
He's taken decisive action. Hoisted in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hall driven forward. I think we're just about done here. Pedri forwards and with intent. Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Botman, Linton, Xiao. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red, nice interception. Pedri.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And it's hoisted clear.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's a lovely, neat pass. The pass has gone astray. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Balde, gently done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Botman, Bruno Guimaraes, Xiao shifted upfield. Hall.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Yamal. Now he's wondering who wants it. Nice interception, well timed.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Linton moved on forwards. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Pedri. That's a throw. Gordon. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Araujo, and it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo shifted upfield. Botman, Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Koundé, aim forwards, played out to the right. De Jong, and it's Rashford, clipped into space. Yamal is flagged offside. Araujo, gently done. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Rashford. Can he latch on to this? Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier. Gordon. And here's Barnes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. This is gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Backward here, and the shot! Gordon, that's good play. Gordon opts to play it back. And it's Hall. Oh, that's nice. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. That's very neat. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Header, He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Trippier. Botman. Hall. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Rashford. Stefan on goal.
Rashford really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Attempts a clearance. And it's De Jong. And the counter is on. Willock. Trippier. Gordon. Here's Willock. Nice physical challenge. Pedri with a definite foul there. Just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Koundé. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he shoots!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. Gordon. Willock. Gordon.
Trippier, gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Nicely aimed pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Balde, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedri with the short one. And it's Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Showing good feet. That's a cute ball. Pedri. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Yamal. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Lovely feet. Crossed into the box. Gordon getting this one clear. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Gordon wins the duel this time. Linton. Hall. Barnes. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Araujo herring after the ball here. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gordon. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chow. Botman. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Botman. played it long. Now it's Willock, and he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tedri, forwards and with intent.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Olmo. Gordon. Probing pass. Now it's Willock. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Balde? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pedri has it back and can go again. Koundé. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong shifted upfield. Yamal's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Hall. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rashford. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Willock. Gordon. Well-timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this? Keeper's got good distance on that. Dani Olmo. Gordon. Now it's Willock. Rashford. Barnes. Hall. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Barnes knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So so they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Araujo, and it's played forward. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Rafinha played back in. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Koundé. Yamal, he decides to cross it. And it's hoisted clear.
Trippier.
Forward it goes. Well, that's well seen too. Dani Olmo, and here's Rashford. Rafinha. Oh, that's a nice ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gordon. Willock. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's heaved it away. And it's Balde. Oh, nice touch. Koundé. And here's and the shot! Rafinha. A look and plays it forward. It's really well cleared. Rafinha. Balde. Botman. Hall. Botman. Chow. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé forwards and with intent. And here's Rashford. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. And it's De Jong. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. They've got rid. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford! Yamal. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde, who's on a run down the left wing, climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, gently done. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton, Hall, and here's Barnes. Linton, Barnes, and again they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Cleared without complication. Rafinha, Dani Olmo, Yamal played out to the left flank. Thiaw. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Thiaw. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Willock, and he's running through. That's tidy. Time to deliver. And it's Trippier. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's nice. Barnes, spread out to the left. Linton, Bruno Guimaraes. Araujo clears it away. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Linton. And here's Barnes. Willock. Hall picks it up now. Save.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Trippier. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. Pinged towards the front line. Gained it back swiftly. Chow, gently done. Barnes, played towards the other side. Plenty to aim at here. Gordon, it's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. Trippier. In by a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Jong. Balde. Up towards the front line. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Koundé. Kubasi moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Gordon. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. And it's Balde. Decent progress down the left. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He is through here. Gets it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Willock. They played right into... Big chance!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
To fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like...
Has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. De Jong. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Bruno Guimaraes. Kubasi makes the interception. And it's Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes gets it away. Trippier. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Searching pass is played there. Trippier. Trippier. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot, surely! Pedri. Araujo. Good looking ball. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Barnes. Here's Willock. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Trippier. Trippier. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Trippier. No way through, so back it comes. And the finish! And this time, surely! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And now he has two. Waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's Koundé. Barnes. And it's played forward. Trippier. Balde. Rashford. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barnes. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Joelinton. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Botman can get it clear. Shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koundé. De Jong, aim forwards. Joelinton clears it away. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Araujo cuts out the pass. Almost half an hour in now. Trippier. Balde, gently done. Looking to break at pace. He has found a way through. Such a clever touch. And he's got his cross in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Here it is, crossed in. And that's been repelled. And he's there to get it away. Barnes. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Gets a good foot in there. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Well measured. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Played back in. Here's Willock. Can he latch on to this? So who's he picking out? Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Koundé, Yamal, Koundé goes forward, tries to get it clear, Pedri, and it's Olmo, Dani Olmo, now it's Dani Olmo, Yamal, Koundé. Cross goes in there. Hall with the clearance. And there'll be a throw-in. And here's Yamal. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thiago gets rid without sophistication. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Balde going full tilt down the left. Gordon. Guimaraes. Barnes. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. He's having a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Jong. Pedri tries to dink it through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that is out of play. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Willock. Now it's Rashford. Gordon, lobbed in behind. De Jong. Willock. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Wins the duel this time. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And it's played forward. Yamal. Oh, red, nice interception. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Trippier forwards and with intent. Gordon. Pedri, and the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. Araujo. Here's Willock. Gordon. It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Rafinha. Oh, they could break here. Played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Rashford. And he comes up trumps again. Really well manoeuvred. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo cuts it out. De Jong. That's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That has been cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he thumps it clear. Here's Willock. Koundé. De Jong. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Dani Olmo. Koundé forwards and within. Rashford has a shot! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Out to the left it goes. Barnes, now he's off and running. And it's Willock. Barnes. He can get that clear. Kubasa. De Jong. De Jong. It's a sharp pass. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw shifted upfield. De Jong, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rashford has been caught there, it's a foul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rafinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gordon. Now what about a counter-attack? Gordon, he's found the way through. Plays it in, look, there's the shot! Yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, it's taken a big defender. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafinha. Rafinha gently down. Linton moved on forwards, and they're not going to make any further progress now. De Jong, Rashford looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rashford, now it's Rafinha. Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Gordon. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hall, Barnes, Linton, that's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Botman. Hall. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Changes him with that pass. Linton. Hall. Barnes. And it's Linton. Here's Willock. Willock laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Barnes delivers. Deftly away. And now the breakaway. Now it's Rashford. Willock. Linton. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. Paul forwards and with intent. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, smashing header! Gordon. Willock. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha is onto this. Botman getting this one clear. Paul. Barnes. Linton. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Here's Willock. It's crossed into the middle. That had too much on it. Rafinha. And that is a little undercooked. Botman. Linton. Paul shifted upfield. Pedri. Chance here to counter. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Dani Olmo goes steaming forward. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Barnes. Can he get onto this? Kubasi. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Botman. Linton. Yamal. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what a climb! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they can counter here. A good take in a good area. Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that was very necessary. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Played out wide. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thiaw. Gently done. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Willock. And here's Dani Olmo. And that pass has been well intercepted. That's a throw. Yamal. Dani Olmo! Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, aim forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Lewandowski.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's played forward. Barnes. Hall. Butman. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's there to clear it. Barnes. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Balde. Pau Kubasi. Early ball out from the back. And he cuts out the supply. Gordon. Willock. Trippier. Gordon. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubasi. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Araujo gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Willock could move up a gear here. And it's Willock. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That is remarkable! It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Botman with the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kubasu. Koundé. De Jong. Looks to the other side. Now it's Dani Olmo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great ball if he can get there. Willock. Hall. Nice control. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Balde tries to clear. Balde can get it clear. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? Yamal. Showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Barnes. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Botman. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's De Jong. De Jong, head over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Balde. Lovely feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's bounced back off the post. Trippier with the clearance. Balde. Corner it is. Pedri plays it short. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. What a throw in. that's nice. And it's Pedri. Puts a cross in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Barnes chips it through. He has found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, almost a sixth.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Comes to the pressure. Hall. Botman. Hall. Chow forwards and with intent. De Jong. Koundé. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's Balde. Balde, now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Barcelona.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Pedri. De Jong. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Barcelona have a free kick. Pedri, who's short. Up he goes! And he's spooned it over the bar.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Linton. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Koundé chooses to go cross-field, and it's Balde. Chance! And the counter is on. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Dani Olmo. Levantov, real chance! They've done it! Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Xiao. Botman aim forwards. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé, gently done. Xiao attempts a clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Kubasi shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Rafinha. And here's a corner, good chance. Cleared away. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé's cross. Moved on forwards. Balde. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That has been knocked clear. Corner. And that has been cleared. Cross comes in, and he's there to clear it. And it's Koundé. Trippier is there, and he can get that clear. Koundé. Very nicely done. Pedri. Yamal. Levantov. It's Lewandowski! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Trippier attempts a clearance. Willock, he's fizzed it forward. Trippier. Trippier tries making a foray down the right. Clipped into space. And it's gone back to the keeper. Willock. Barnes. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao, aim forwards. And here's Yamal. Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Now it's... And a chance! The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafinha, played through for the wide man. Lewandowski, and the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's played forward. Barnes. Willock proves too strong. Willock couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Willock. Barnes. That is lovely. Barnes looking to run onto it. He's dealt with that well. Yamal. Koundé forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao, gently done. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Trippier, shifted upfield. Willock. Here's Willock.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Linton. Barnes. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Gently done. Aimed in towards the centre. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Oh, it's come loose. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon picks it up out wide. Gordon! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And it's hoisted clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kubasu. Koundé. Quality ball. And that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Araujo makes the interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal, Dani Olmo, Bruno Guimaraes, Pedri, and here's Rafinha. That's an excellent interception. Willock. And it's Willock. Barnes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's Willock. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Back into the middle. Barnes. Lewandowski did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal given the lift of his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. Botman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafinha. Trippier. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman is onto it in a flash. And it's Willock. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Araujo. Looking to break at pace. Dani Olmo. Willock. Now that's well seen too. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. Played down the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Xiao. Hall. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. A chance to play it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. It's a sharp pass. Willock does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. And he's there to clear it. Dani Olmo, chance here to counter. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Gordon. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And here's Daniel, goes for the shot! Xiao. Botman, aim forwards, and it's played forward. Barnes, he's got away. Willock, and he's looking at the referee. And the referee is shaking his head. Balde forwards and with intent. And it's Lewandowski. few waiting for it. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Here's Pedri. Half an hour gone in the second half. Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Joelinton gets it away. And it's played forward. Koundé cuts it out. Rafinha puts a cross in. Hall. Joelinton. That's a lovely, neat pass. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Guimaraes. Willard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good play on the left-hand side here. And the keeper has it. Yamal. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hall. Yamal. And he's making progress on the ball. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Araujo. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered in. Chow getting this one clear. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Lewandowski! Outstanding save to keep that out. Gordon. Trippier. Gordon. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri aim forwards. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. That's good play. Here's the header! Final touch was poor.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
goal, gently done. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Played into space. Dani Olmo takes a shot! Pedri with the short one. A chance to play it in. Trippier tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Pedri. Koundé. That's very neat. Pedri. Real chance here. Chooses to go back. De Jong. Hall. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Koundé. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Hall. Botman. Joelinton. Chiao. Nice looking ball. Rafinha. And the shot! Oh, it's come, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. It could be a lifeline. Pope, and he's only too great. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Botman. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal's cross. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Rafinha. Balde. That has been knocked clear. Balde is fouled. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. comes the corner. So much time and space here. Dani Olmo! Trippier gets good distance on it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Great chance! Dani Olmo tries a shot! Linton clears it away. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Thiaw gets it clear. Played into space out wide. That'll be a throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. And it's Balde. Pedri. Deftly away. Oh, some tackle that. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Well read. The danger is averted. Cleared without complication. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Over to the left. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Pedri wins the duel this time. He's in Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Trippier forwards and with intent. Willock. Linton. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Barnes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barnes with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Balde. Balde, gently done. Trippier. Gordon. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. And that's a good ball.
Bonds! Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Koundé. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Rafinha. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Balde tries a cross. Thiaw gets good distance on it. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Barnes. Now it's Willock. Koundé cuts out the pass. Rafinha. And that's put paid to a promising move. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Yamal out towards the flank. De Jong. And the keeper beats it away. And he thumps it clear. Yamal. Daniel gets the shot away! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Has a shot! No mistake! With so little time left! He knows it's taken a